for nursing.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to 2 Point Radio. This is Harrison Wolf, and I will be your host of this little sonic get-together. This is the party within the party, the sandwich and the lunchbox, the thing in the thing. I'll think of some words, and we'll be right back.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Assistant to the library. Thank you. Janitor needed to install upgrade. Thank you.
I'm just gonna screw in his head.
In the news today, local film star Roderick Cushion is in a spot of bother after he was photographed throwing a bagel at some photographers. It's pretty bad luck that those freelance photographers were in his bathroom at the exact moment he decided to start flinging bagels. I mean, what are the chances?
needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Medical announcement. Patients arriving with limpet. To collect litter. Sorry.
I've lived in Two Point County for more years than I can remember, but every now and then I still hear an expression for the first time. This morning, I bumped into Ricky Hawthorne, and after a nice chat, he says, "Time to see a man about a dolphin." I have no idea what it could mean. Don't tell me though.
Yeah, this is still the
That
medical
man's
blast.
an enigma, and I choose to keep him that way.
Not sure if I found all the illnesses yet though. We're all going to get a concussion.
Assistant needed in library. We've just completed a research project. Well done.
Yeah, I might do later. Once I start building out a bit.
Janitor required to install upgrade.
At Milkmaid, we use real dairy-style ingredients in our milkshakes for a level of consistency that just isn't natural. Meaning that every glass of Milkmaid is eerily similar to the last. Milkmaid. Now that's good milk. Not technically milk.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with screw-headedness. Announcement. The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better.
God damn it. It's got stuck already.
It's almost the end of the academic year. In case
Ah! Oh, oh, oh. Well, I guess I haven't seen all the patients yet. I haven't seen him yet.
medical announcement, patients arriving with screw-headedness. results published now. The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
No course points at the moment.
The academic year is now over.
You're listening to Campus Radio, the sound of student life in 2 Point County. I'm Felicity Bellbottoms. Now, everyone has been talking about the campus supermarket and their brand new frozen treats. But we'll be wading through the fudge to look at the story of 2 students crushed under the weight of free toppings. Stick around.
The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil. Medical announcement. Patients arriving with pieced off. students for nursing.
There's growing concern about the flowers on campus this autumn. Where have they gone? Why aren't they here anymore? Didn't there used to be flowers over there? These are just some of the many questions posed by concerned, botanically inclined students. Pinned for comment, the lead groundskeeper referenced the seasons.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
It's time for the story of two students who are finding news of the campus supermarket's new ice creams difficult to swallow.
That's right. Ben and Sarah used to go out to the green, their hearts full of gumption,
Go,
their
dude,
cool
go.
box full of lollies. But it's not been the same since Campus Supermarket opened its Sunday bar and shaved ice station. They were just a couple of students looking to make some honest money in the harsh summer heat. But business has cooled off lately. As for the lollies, well, they're melting now. Spare a thought for them the next time you're enjoying a fudge sundae buy one get one free all day Wednesday at the Campus Supermarket. Fliz, back to you.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with pieced off.
They're pissed off. A lot of texture bugs.
body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. Has opened a new building. Good for us.
At Bungle, we know what young people want in a motor vehicle. Independence. Fun. Woohoo! Wheels. Beaver from Bungle. The car that puts the E in freedom.
Janitor to clean up the place. Thank you. Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Student support can be found in student support. Patients arriving with night fever.
That's all from us here at Campus Radio. Just a reminder interest in getting involved at the station, please do reach out. There really is a lot of airtime to fill, and try as we might, we just can't fill it all. We're open to news reports, reviews, and opinion pieces. Really just anything that will take up some dead air. Good night.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction. The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil. Now taking students for scientography.
Hey! A bacteria rogue.
2 Point County on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne waxing the waves lyrically and literally on 2 Point Radio. Why don't you listen to this next track and I'll take that pebble out of my shoe.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
We've got breaking news for you on 2 Point Radio. A zoo worker at the Groggle Bay Zoo has fallen into the gibbon enclosure. It's been reported that they're not under any immediate danger, and zoo officials are currently negotiating with the gibbons for the employee's release.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet. Medical announcement. Patients arriving with pun dented.
Oh, trash cans are back. Let me guess, they're going to be harder to cure now, are they? Oh, I got 90%. Sick! Where did they go? Huh?
Janitor to clean up the place. Thank you.
Bye-bye, houses. What a shame.
Student union requires an assistant.
Sometimes I get asked what I would have done had I not gone into the disc jockeying trade. Well, as a young boy, I dreamed of being a spy. Yes, I pined for a life of international intrigue and late-night dinners at the county's expense. Sadly, to be a spy, you need to be able to whisper, and I just can't do it. When it comes to disclosing secrets, you don't want my persistent volume and crystal clear intonation.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual. upgraded to unblocked toilets. Lovely.
The Meat Wizard collection contains most of the games you hope it would, with only a few scandalous omissions. You say you like these games, then prove it and buy them again.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with space caged.
Oh, 81%. 82. Or is that telling that? Maybe. Maybe it depends on which one they go to.
End of year results published. Now. Enjoy your summer. I know I will. The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
And we've got an update for you on the story of the zoo worker that fell into the gibbon enclosure. We're now hearing that the employee is rising through the gibbon's social structure. Fascinating stuff. There's no word on what gibbons are, but I believe they're a kind of amphibious cat. Little smooth creatures with whiskers and a big bushy tail. Fantastic.
The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil. Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us. Student requests are often heard, but not always listened to.
We are joined by Professor Hamish Curlybags of the Pebbly Frog Sanctuary, who tells me gibbons are nothing like an amphibious cat. What's going on, Hamish?
That's right, Ricky. Gibbons are actually, well, they're land mammals and apes, much like ourselves, but with very long arms.
Apes, you say? Well, I never. Thanks for joining us, Professor. There's nothing I like more than being corrected. On air.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Assistant needed in library.
Wouldn't you love to be cured in this room?
It's time for Chef Ricky's morsel of the day. You can buy breadcrumbs from any self-respecting supermarket or interweb parlor replacement service, but there's something to be said for doing it the old-fashioned way, by throwing the loaf against a brick wall until it disintegrates into a fresh and flaky nothingness. It'll take a good couple of hours, but boy is it worth it.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with pie dented.
Still failed.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Room's worth 251,000. Hey, damn.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
We've got breaking news and a surprise twist from the gibbon enclosure. The zoo worker, first thought lost to the diminutive apes, has become their leader. They claim to have learned to love the gibbons, their way of life, and their disproportionately lengthy arms. So, instead of going to work in the zoo every day, they'll just be living there, I suppose. That's one way to skip the morning traffic. I've been Ricky Hawthorne. Good night.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities. End of year results are now available. No unauthorized panicking. The summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
This brings back dark times.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will. Assistant to the library. Thank you.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. I hear that another university has opened its doors to the aspiring bookworms and lab rats of 2 Point County. Listeners may remember that I don't like new universities because they're not old and therefore not any good. If they were, they'd have opened a long time ago. That's called logic, students, though I don't suppose you'd know.
Student union requires an assistant. Janitor to install upgrade, please.
Welcome back. I can't say that I understand our county's recent fascination with opening pop-up universities on a weekly basis, but it seems appropriate to commemorate the opening of yet another fun-time house of real good learning. I thought we'd talk about the past, memories and nostalgia. The feelings that things used to be in some incalculable and all-encompassing sense better. But why do we feel that way? Are we wearing rose-tinted glasses? Perhaps. Did everything used to be better? Probably.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
They're too busy playing with these now. The hell's going on?
Student union requires an assistant.
Something's gone horribly wrong. Oh, oh, oh.
Teachers are here to instruct and inform students on their studies, if you needed a reminder. with space caged.
We're just waiting for the students to get here or something.
Janitor to clean up the place. Thank you.
Yep, looks like the students are just taking forever to get there.
Janitor to fix knocking nabber.
You got in his head? Metalhead.
I'm DJ Shorts, the host giving you the most on campus radio. It's been too long, and I've been dying to play this next song. See if you notice what they do on the 9th bar in the 2nd verse. Oh, it's really something. We'll be back after this.
Assistant to the library. Thank you. Critical announcement. Patients arriving with night fever. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Who even goes to the student union? When I want a milkshake, I don't want a pint of Milkmaid. It's so artificial. I just can't take it anymore. I'd much rather go a little off the beaten path and try something local. And preferably very lumpy. Anything from the stomach churner dairy and smuggly is sure to be nice and separated. Now that's a milkshake.
Rude-headedness.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
After doing all that, she just leave the room.
End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying.
I don't know what the hell I'm after doing. It's after breaking the game, though.
The academic year is now over.
I broke it!
Doctor, return to the hospital. Thank you. Announcement. The campus is not responsible for anything that happens in the science lab. Now taking students for nursing.
That's Spyro. Dear God, these rooms are crap.
Student requests are often heard, but not always listened to.
Welcome to the show. I'm Richard E. Hawthorne, and you join me today for 2 Point Radio's Election Day special. We'll be talking all things mayoral as 2 Point County approaches another important day in its history, and indeed, its future. Get in touch to tell us what you're thinking and how you're feeling. Who will be the next mayor of 2 Point County? You decide.
There's 2 rooms working at the moment. Tree.
Pastoral issues can be remedied by talking to a qualified librarian.
Imagine failing in these rooms. What is that bollocks?
We're back. Today's election sees incumbent Mayor Tabitha Winsock take on all challenges. One such foe is Gumbo McNally. Yes, the cousin of Jumbo CEO, Jumbo McNally. Ms. Winsock has held a steady, some say tedious lead in the polls over Mr. McNally. But what effect, if any, will his last gasp speech have on today's proceedings? If you missed it, Mr. McNally finished a rousing 12-minute display with a story of how he once took a modest pile of change from his father and turned it into an impressive lunchtime spread featuring sandwiches, crisps, and sausage rolls. Oh, now that is impressive.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with root-headedness. Assistant to the library. Thank you. Students are reminded to make requests, not demands.
This from Michelle in Smogley. I spoke to Mayor Windsock after a Q&A once and told her that I'd written her a letter. She said that she remembered reading it, but I'd never sent it to her. So what? Did she break into my house? Or is she, like, telepathic? But just with post? What a lovely anecdote, Michelle. And aren't we lucky to have a mayor that's willing to go above as well as beyond?
Pastoral issues can be remedied by talking to a qualified librarian.
Happening again, isn't it? Oh no, this one's still working.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities. Library requesting assistant.
Clean your whiskers and grab your briefcase because Cat Court is in session. This season, it's all litigation and litter trays. The Bureaucrats. New episode every week on Bundle Pictures.
Students with medical issues should go to the health clinic. Medical announcement. Patients arriving with night fever. students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
It's election day here in 2 Point County. Who else remembers the year they tried to hold the election through a bungle-made phone application? It's amazing to think that we'll never know whether the app didn't work or if no one voted that year. That's the mysterious wonder of pioneering technology. Anyway, here's hoping that this year we'll get some votes in.
The summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
I just want this buggy level to end now.
You students, we're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Not buggy level, but these rooms are weird, man. Why did I make them? I don't understand why they're failing so much then as well. 61% treatment power. He's supposed to have 70%.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Here's a word from Jeffrey in Blyton. I, for one, think things have been alright, but you know, could they have been better? I think I speak for everyone when I say, yes, maybe they could have. Well, thanks for your time, Jeffrey. Wise words.
library.
Oh, this room has stopped working.
Students with medical issues should go to the health clinic.
Hey, they're in. Now they're gonna start walking home and lowering the cure rate. Yay!
Students are reminded to make requests, not demands.
The witching hour is almost here, and this journalist's heart is positively beating with legislative excitement. But while we wait for the final count, I'll leave you with this. I spoke to my neighbour last weekend, and he informed me that he never decides his vote until he's in the booth, giving that fateful cross to whichever candidate has the funnier name. Just goes to show we're all a bit of method and all a bit of madness.
Is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. Assistant to the library. Thank you.
The votes are in, and we're hearing that it's a landslide victory for Mayor Tabitha Windsock. Some people are bound to be pleased, while others must be feeling something else entirely. What we do know is that democracy has triumphed, meaning that, yet again, the people of 2 Point County will be getting what they asked for. We've made our bed, and now it's time to sleep in it. Good night.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with boneless thighs.
Spyro. Three pings and it didn't move the cure rate at once, and then one death, and I was like, nope, down 2%.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. Oh, thank you! Oh, that was awful. Ooh, a gazebo. My OCD was all over the fucking shop. I hated these rooms so much. Toilets. Lovely.
So much. To a volcano. Oh, this is a cool looking dress. Pardon. An overboard ship.
Surprise, surprise! Another band of peculiar pill pushers think it's a wise idea to build a medical facility on molten rock. Yes, you heard me correctly. That's molten rock, the active volcano. What does one prescribe for an eruption? Leeches? It certainly feels right. Still, won't it be a shame when the whole thing bursts into flames?
There's no pirates here. It's going to be a real shame.
Students are reminded to stop what you're doing and listen to me.
Oh, an injection room. Oh, face temp. People with no faces.
We're sorry for the litter that you... Oh, sorry, that's mine. Failing an assignment is not the end of the world, but it could be the start.
You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm DJ Shorts, bringing you small batch homegrown radio with the pulp left in. Here's a musical palate cleanser that's sure to wash that pre-digested rubbish out of your ears. See if you can taste the difference.
Right on the buttocks.
Lost and found report. It looks like some kind of book. Yes? One book. Take time on your assignments, if you think you have time.
I want to talk about an actor by the name of Roderick Cushion. Now, if you listen to popular thinking, you'd think, now there's a guy who's given up on his craft. There's an actor that would literally do anything for the next paycheck. And sure, I can see how you could think that. But you'd be completely missing the point. When Roderick Cushion decides to do yet another truly terrible film, he's making a statement about the nature of commercial cinema. Thank you, Mr. Cushion, for fighting the good fight.
Invaders are reminded to show their written invitation during eviction. Students should report all issues to someone that cares. Students are reminded to make us look good, or better.
We've got a music review for you now. Over to Maggie, who's been to see the Boogie Nights.
That's right, I went to the Boogie Nights concert and it was great. The lights, the dancing and so on. If you like music, this really was music. I do think the campus could do with some better signage though. I mean, I almost missed the concert and this segment could have been a real train wreck if that had happened.
Sleep is important, but you can do it later. marketing department please make us seem successful? Students are reminded that the student lounge doesn't have to look like that.
Schoolwork, social life, exercise. I just can't do it all. There's only one way to fit everything in. Make your life Jumbo. Jumbo University. Be your biggest self.
Janitor required in bathroom. Teachers are reminded that extra tuition is additional, not optional. Now taking students for nursing. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Students should check in before trying to learn. Students are reminded that there's always another day, always another patient.
A helipad. Cool.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet. The island is happy. Students have been leaving me be. That's my theory. Students are reminded that I'm having a medical flashback. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
You know, I think the Orb Foundation gets far too much criticism. Sure, there's some dodgy information about how they're funded, and they do talk a lot about the Orb being the perfect shape. I can't be the only one sick of those adverts. But really, what are they, if not a group of people coming together to appreciate some beauty in this world? Personally, I think we could all learn a little something from them.
Library books are for everyone. Please stop reading. Janitor needed in library. Announcement. The campus does not offer ensuite accommodation. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Announcement. Just because the island looks favourably upon you doesn't mean that I do. Announcement. The campus just got bigger. Not necessarily better. If it's not on your CV, it didn't happen. Not to me. Janitor required in bathroom. Students are reminded to compare themselves with their peers. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew.
Ah, pirate.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Greetings, greetings, and welcome to the show. We all have our passion projects, don't we? Our dreams, our hobbies, our oddly job-like hobbies and odd jobbies.
Not sure if they're just
Personally,
bad guys, though.
I moonlight as a
Out to bombard
writer
the
of
place.
mysteries. Up next,
With this
I'll
overboard
be
ship.
taking you to a black and white world of mystery and intrigue. The much anticipated return of Inspector Blanbury in Pinch Puddings and Just Desserts.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students with pastoral issues should
Something
go
going
to
on.
student
Oh, there.
support.
Uh-oh. I didn't see it.
It was a summery kind of summer, and Blambury had scarcely caught his breath, fresh after outsmarting the smuggly cat burglar, when an invitation to tea dove inauspiciously through his letterbox. Such are the demands on a world-class detective and conversationalist.
Well, if I do their challenges, they show me where treasure.
Conversationalist.
Arriving in Flackley House, our inspector was met with two familiar smells. One promised scones, the other calamity.
Students are reminded that magma becomes lava the second it arrives on campus.
Oh, it looks like they're just as bad as at extinguishing fire as on their own. My arse.
Don't look now, but the campus is on fire. Again. The island is happy because students have been leaving me be. That's my theory.
And so to tea, where the sandwiches came and went without the intervention of evil, though Blambury feared the host had been a little overzealous with the cucumber, when, quite of a sudden, the lights went out.
Oh, sorry, I'm always doing that.
The light came up, and Blambury began to doubt himself. Perhaps what he felt was nothing but a herring of red. Alas.
The trifle! The trifle! They've stolen the trifle!
The academic year is now over. construction. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
We all like a milkshake. But drinking too much milk can and will make you uncontrollably ill. Be safe and try to have very slightly less than that. This message is brought to you by the Milkmaid Corporation.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual. Janitor required in bathroom. Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush.
We interrupt our mystery for the news. Hogsport Lighthouse gone missing. Student strikes cause university closure. And mayor threatens to triple taxes. Lovely. Now that's done, we can return to the matter at hand. Will Inspector Blanbury crack the case? Wouldn't you like to know?
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
Where's my attractiveness
Doesn't
going down?
matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities. Showering is technically but not socially optional.
But who would do such a thing? Who would stoop to the lowly heights populated only by reprobates and trifle thieves?
To the kitchen!
Indeed, the trifle was gone without so much as a trace. However, in its place was a single white glove.
Why? A glove! The fiend must have removed it in the excitement. What good is a glove, dear Blenbury? A glove is no pudding. Ah, but it may yet lead us to pudding. Fetch the hounds!
Announcement. We've just completed a marketing project. You students should make a good first impression. No pressure. The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly.
They followed the jolly hounds through the grounds, the crunch of the gravel building to a crescendo of narrative tension, and then to grass and sight of the lake and the old willow, where, sitting against the weeping tree, they found the gloveless culprit. None other than Foggleton, the butler.
Oh, Foggleton! How could you? I'm fired, aren't I? I should think so, yes.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush. library. Assistant required in marketing.
Ha! As they say, the butler did it. It just goes to show you never can trust the help. Well, that's another masterpiece in the collection. But how do I do it? Really, it's a deliciously delicate balance of extreme talent and profound humility. Join me again tomorrow for more criminally underrated radio. Ta-ta!
Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew. Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Alright.
Janitor required in bathroom. required in marketing.
Well, fuck's sake.
Volcano is taking a brief hiatus from being dormant. As you were.
What should do? Go on break?
Don't look now, but the campus is on fire. Again. Assistant needed in library. The island is happy because students have been leaving me be. That's my theory.
Hello, you're sorry. You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Maggie Watmore, and I didn't realise I was hosting today's show until 5 minutes ago. It's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. I haven't done a show without my notes before, but that doesn't bother me at all.
The summer break would be a convenient time for construction. The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Is there any way to unstick them?
Announcement. Hitting the box doesn't mean what you think it means. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh, 3D printer.
Assistant needed in library.
This is Felicity Bellbottoms, and you're listening to Campus Radio, where we do all the work for none of the pay. We've got a great show for you, but first, here's some music.
Taking students for nursing. Just got bigger, not necessarily better. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
As a student, it can be hard to find time for, well, everything. Here's Maggie with a tip for getting things done. Multitasking is great. I don't know what I'd do without it. Sometimes I'm there writing an essay while listening to a recorded lecture and covering an event for campus radio, and it just dawns on me, if multitasking wasn't so great, this would all be a bit much. Thanks, multitasking.
Marketing, calling an assistant. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
And now, the story of a teaching hospital and some missing bones.
Here at the teaching hospital in Mitten, students look forward to a long and healthy life in medicine. But while they were sleeping, with visions of crutches and pharmaceutical machinery in their heads, their teaching skeletons went missing. They've tried making their own skeletons out of wire, toothpicks and toilet paper, but sadly, they're 39 bones short and don't know what they're missing. For now, their education and the future of healthcare in our county is looking boneless and a little limp. Fliss, back to you.
Announcement. Just because the island looks favourably upon you doesn't mean that I do.
Going for work that entire time, just doing nothing.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Not sure what I'm supposed to do about average student happiness. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Weather report. The volcano does not seem happy. Was it something I said?
The fuck?
New to the Crumley Student Range. unfoldable pizza.
Janitor walked
It'll
in and
fill
just
you up
stared
without
at
filling up your cupboards.
Oh yeah.
Crumley's unfoldable pizza. It's a fraction the size of your average frozen pizza.
Whoa.
And when it's unfolded, well, you've got yourself a whole pizza. Just like Mama used to make.
No idea.
Don't look now, but the campus is on fire. Again. Announcement. Just because the island looks favorably upon you doesn't mean that I do. Pastoral issues can be remedied by talking to a qualified librarian.
Thanks for joining us on Campus Radio. If anyone from 2 Point Radio is listening in or has received my emails, I graduate next year and will be available for paid or unpaid roles at your station. Thanks.
Assistant needed in library. The island is happy. The students have been
Just.
leaving me be. That's my theory.
Just. Thought level 10 students would be a lot easier than that. Although I don't have a whole load.
next year. The academic year is now over.
Hell?
Now taking students for Scientography. Announcement. Just because the island looks favourably upon you doesn't mean that I do. Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
He's a blockhead.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
I hear that another university has opened its doors to the aspiring bookworms and lab rats of 2 Point County. Listeners may remember that I don't like new universities because they're not old and therefore not any good. If they were, they'd have opened a long time ago. That's called logic, students, though I don't suppose you'd know.
Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew. The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it.
Oh, come on. What am I doing?
Assistant required in marketing.
Welcome back. I can't say that I understand our county's recent fascination with opening pop-up universities on a weekly basis, but it seems appropriate to commemorate the opening of yet another fun-time house of real good learning. I thought we'd talk about the past, memories, and nostalgia. The feelings that things used to be, in some incalculable and all-encompassing sense, better. But why do we feel that way? Are we wearing rose-tinted glasses? Perhaps. Did everything used to be better? Probably.
Weather report. The volcano does not seem happy. Was it something I said?
You actually put it out.
Announcement. The campus is on fire. I'm going home. I do.
I used to love taking the train, the steam, the crisp sandwiches, watching people's luggage fall. Ah, those were the days. Sadly, I now find the experience of using our county's rail services is missing one rather vital component. I find that everyone seems all too engrossed by their mobile phones. Now, I have no interest in talking to anyone, but what I did like was ignoring people. It's just no fun if they do it for you.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students are reminded that magma becomes lava the second it arrives on campus.
What the hell's going on here?
Announcement. The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better.
Get some gubbiny grub in your gob with cheesy gubbins. The essence of cheesy gubbins. You know you want to.
The island is happy because students have been leaving me be. That's my theory. The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus. The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
I was recently stolen back to the days of my youth. Yes, after inadvertently trapping myself in the airing cupboard, what did I come across but my old wooden tennis clogs? It had been too long since I thought about my days on the university tennis team. It was said that the mere sound of our carved shoes were enough to cause eruptions of rosy cheeks and giggling on campus, although some believed that it had something to do with our shorts.
Assistant required in marketing. bathroom. Students should check in before trying to learn. Congratulations. Research project complete.
Whatever happened to wooden tennis shoes anyway? The visual spectacle of tennis used to be accompanied by positive symphony, a sound like a company of coconuts dancing on a ballroom floor. Only wooden tennis clogs can produce such an enchanting auditory experience. But what do they wear now? Ghastly, squeaky things. And for what? Added grip? Light weight? It's practically cheating.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
The rise of the synthetic shoe is not confined to the tennis court, sadly. I'm sure many long-time listeners know that I visit Confetto's Cobblers once a year and treat myself to a pair of brogues, or loafers if I'm feeling scandalous. On my most recent visit, however, I was horrified to find that my dear cobbler had been replaced with an establishment by the name of the Shoe Zoo. But can one truly describe their collection of footwear as a menagerie without possessing a single pair of brogues? I think not.
We've just completed a marketing project. Nicely done. Weather report. The volcano does not seem happy. Was it something I said?
Why is this game getting more buggier and buggier? Fix invalid items outside the building. What invalid items?
Announcement. There is a fire on campus. Management are being told as we speak. Little help? Weather report. The volcano does not seem happy. Was it something I said?
Already trying to fix one thing and I didn't get bombarded. Oh, piddle.
Remember the start of the show? Remember when we were going to talk about nostalgia? Oh, what a paradise it seems. And yet, here we stand, talking about training shoes. Another vision gone awry over the savage passing of time. How fitting. How dreadfully sad. Things used to be better, dear listeners. How can you know for sure? Well, my show is over. They can't be getting better, can they?
Janitor required to repair training pod. You would have better grades if you weren't so stupid.
Load fixed. Or was that window?
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
We're beating noses back as well. Back into position. Back you go.
Janitor is needed to collect litter.
Good morning, I'm Felicity Bellbottoms and you're listening to Campus Radio. Later in the show, we'll be discussing another hot student topic. Old meat. How grey is too grey? That and much, much more coming right up.
Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew. Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge has once again stoked the fire between his department and the county's student unions, saying, "Tuition fees will rise and they must rise. I spend more on loafer wax than most students do on their entire education. It's just not fair." Thanks, Minister, for that much-needed, albeit clueless perspective.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us. Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Lectures can, if done incorrectly, be quite boring. But here's our preview of a lecture that has students everywhere wide awake. Avant-garde academic and student darling Omar Figgins began his latest series of touring lectures this week. The early reviews are in for the talk entitled "What We Talk About When We Talk About What We Talk About." One student had this to say: "It was great. I barely understood any of it. So, you can imagine." Wow. Reserve your tickets for his visit to your campus today. You won't want to miss it.
The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly.
Oh, for God's sake. Invaders. I wasn't even prepared for invaders. You'll do, dude.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
New from Smell My Cash. Being a student is hard enough. The least we could do is give you loads of money. Smell My Cash for students. Sure, you have to pay it back, but that's future you's problem.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better. Showering is technically but not socially optional. Announcement. The volcano is taking a brief hiatus from being dormant. As you were. Don't look now, but the campus is on fire. Again.
Finally, the matter of grey meat. Yes, we contacted Health Inspector Henry Jobsworth, who sent us a very comprehensive 7,000-word report on the subject. Asked for a snappier response, more suitable for radio, he had this to say. If it's just turned grey, it might be okay. If it's been grey for a while, it's sure to be hostile. Well, if it rhymes, it's probably true.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual. Despite the
Been a while
rumours,
since they wanted
the
cheesy
campus
ovens.
grounds are not a toilet. Intruders on campus. You know what to do. Announcement. The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better. start trying.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. It's Harrison Wolf going through the county's sock drawer on 2 Point Radio. I just had a very big sleep, so it's going to be a lively one.
Is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
In a pack down here.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Oh my god, they all went for the cheesy gubbins then. Just because I moved the other one for 2 seconds.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
My staff and everything are all over the place.
Live music is like fresh fruit and vegetables, man. It's better than the stuff in a can, and when the opportunity presents itself, you gotta cram as much of it in you as possible. That's just sensible, healthy living. You can't have too much of a good thing. That's why they call it a good thing. When I was young, I used to stand right next to the speakers and drink it in until I couldn't hear a thing. That's how I knew I was full.
Ah, they found the stands again. Alright, I'm gonna end it here. Thanks for watching.